is done. Hi, good evening. It's Nero coming to you live from the UK this Friday night. How are we all doing? Are we all well? We're vibing to a bit of Doja Cat at the moment. Previously, we had Sam Smith and some Little Mix before, as well as some Netta as well. Wasn't that fun? But yes, hello. I'm just vibing to this, sorry. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Pokemon today, because Pokemon is all hella good. Ass and titties, there you go. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Pokemon today. We have some gym leaders to beat. We've got one more gym leader to beat. We've got one more Titan to take down. And then after that, we have, I think it's 2 Team Star bases to do, I think. Do 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 do. Why don't you say so? But yeah, we're gonna be vibing, chilling, playing some Pokemon Scarlet, getting through it all. So yeah, there's not really much to report about this week. It's been a slow week, hasn't it? But I mean, hey, think of it this way: the weekend is here. If you're finishing work for the day, congratulations, you've made it through the week, soldier. You are here. It is the weekend. You can relax and you can get your party started with the Husky Hub. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, just cheers for turning up, I guess. There's not much more to say than that. So yeah, without further ado, let's go on over here and let's crack on with the game. Look, whee! I'm over here now. Right, let me minimize that. But let's crack on with getting this. Let's hope that my Switch doesn't shit itself like it did last time. Do you remember? Oh no, it didn't. Thank God for that. And that's a good place for the music to stop as well. Awesome sword. Oh, bleh! Of course. Oh no, of course. System, I want to update. Fucking thing. Of course it did. I mean, at least the game's updated, because they fixed that game-breaking bug that was in it. I know I can treat you better than he can. Yeah, because there was apparently a game-breaking bug in it, but apparently they figured out what was causing that, and they've patched it the fuck out. So I'm quite happy about that. Mix it up should be working. Yes, it is. So there we go. Where are we? We're going to go Elgato CC. I just need to get my projector running. There we go. But yeah, any issues, any sound issues, as always, you guys are my eyes and ears. Let me know and I will correct them. Thank you. But yeah, we're vibing. We're chilling. I never know what to talk about at the start of these streams, because usually I'll recount work stories from the week. But this week's been really quiet. Like, nothing has really happened. Do you know what I mean? The only thing that really happened was there was a lady who was having an argument with someone on her own table. And, like, I don't know what the argument was about. I didn't care to pry, you know? But, like, one of the cake chefs from the kitchen kind of wandered out. Because obviously we could hear the commotion, do you know what I mean? There was a lot of commotion. And he kind of looked at her, and he kind of turned his back to her. Like, because we were on the bar. They were on the table at the other side of the pub, so she wouldn't have heard him anyway. But, like, I mean, like, she might have noticed that we were staring at her. But he just basically went like, she looks like something that's fell out of the slow cooker. And that is such a burn when you think about it. Like if you think about it, like, the slow cooker. The more you think about it, the funnier it gets. Do you know what I mean? The more you think about it, the funnier it gets. She looks like something that fell out the slow cooker. But yes, exciting news though as well. I'm going to be getting some new piercings tomorrow, so that should be fun. Where am I going next? I'm just trying to remember where I'm going next. I'm going to the Glacado gym. That's fine. So literally here. I'm going here. But yeah, I'm getting some new piercings tomorrow. Yeah. Which will be good. Because I already have... At the minute, I only have one, which is one basic stud that's in my left ear. But I'm going to be getting 2 more. I'm getting 2 more. I'm going to get 1 more in the same ear, so I'll have 2 in my left ear. And then I'm going to be getting another one in... I'm going to be getting another basic one in my right ear as well, so I'll have 3 in total. So I'm going to get both of those done tomorrow. Because basically there is a piercing place that... they also sell goods for Well, they sell goods for the discerning, what's the phrase? What phrase can I use that doesn't sound illegal? The discerning, 420 enjoyer, should we say. They sell those types of goods, but they're also, like, it's kind of a shop like that. It's what's called a head shop. But it's a shop that was kind of built around a piercing and tattoo studio, because you know a piercing and tattoo studio is good if they've been around for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Because if they've been around for a long time, that means they're good at what they do. Do you know what I mean? So, but they basically charge the same prices as the place that I went to the last time, which is also the same place that I took Zami and Faded to when they were here, because Zami got his septum pierced there, and Faded got his ears pierced there. And they both look hella fucking cute with them in. Like, just saying. Like, totally not biased, but yeah. But they basically charge the same prices, so I thought, you know what, if it's just 2 basic ear piercings, and they do it with the needle, not the gun, fuck it, you know? But I think it's also next week. It's either next week or the week after. I'm going to be popping along with Cedric to a... I'm going to go to a tattoo show. You know, like, it's a tattoo, like, it's like a... Basically, it's like a convention, so to speak, where, like, tattoo artists from all around the UK kind of gather in one place and show off what they can do, and they also do, like, walk-ins and stuff. And, I'm gonna hopefully get a tattoo. Get my first one. Which I have decided what I want. I want it... Ow! Ow, you little shit. You absolute little shit. I am going to be aiming to get a... Because basically, I've had, like, 3 tattoo designs rocking around in my head for a while. I have decided that I want to get a... Cyndaquil. I want to get a Cyndaquil. I want to get a Cyndaquil tattooed on the back of my leg. The back... Excuse you! I just told you to fuck off. What is wrong with you? You rude piece of shit. My goodness. There we go. Now you have to leave me alone, because if you attack me, you despawn. Haha, there you go. But yeah, so I'm hopefully going to be getting like a minimalist Cyndaquil. I will probably take a picture of it when it's done and post it on Twitter and stuff, but it will be my first one. So many people have said to me that once you get your first one, you will want more. So I'm probably going to test out that theory. But, I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Because it's kind of one of the things on my bucket list was that I wanted to get a tattoo. So, like, the opportunity to get one has come up. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it, you know? You did get beat by some little kid, except I'm also a 31-year-old man. So yeah, whoops. But yeah, we vibin', and the vibes are good today. The vibes are very good today. We're just gonna chill. So, no pun intended, considering we're on a fucking icy mountain. But yeah, we're just gonna relax, vibe. That's a cryogonal. I want a cryogonal. How the fuck do I get you? Bonk. Like that, apparently. Brutal swing hopefully won't kill it. How does it know slash? It has no legs. Ow. I'd laugh if this captures it. My A button is sticking. The A button on my controller is starting to stick. But I think that's just because it's the most used button on my actual controller. That's the problem. Because I use these controllers so much, the A button just sticks after a while. But there is a wireless one on my throne. Because I can't remember where I was. Somebody had... Oh, it was when I was in America. Zami and Lighter had a wireless one. And I was like, ooh, I kind of want a wireless one. Would you stay in the fucking ball, please? Thank you. We have a cryogonal. Cryogonal is a really cool Pokemon as well. Like, I genuinely would be... Like, normally whenever I play a Pokemon game, and like, because I do the sad thing and I pre-plan my team, don't think I've ever picked a Pokemon that doesn't evolve. But like, I could, honestly. You know what I mean? Cryogonal appear during cold seasons. It is said that people in Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn into these Pokemon. Now, when I first saw Cryogonal, I thought it was Ice and Ghost, because it does give off that Ice and Ghost vibe. But the fact that it is basically just a sentient snowflake is also really fucking cool. Because it is. It's literally just a giant sentient fucking snowflake. And that's not actually like a reed. It is literally a giant snowflake. I do want to catch a Bronzong as well. So I'm hoping the Gengar won't be strong enough to kill it. Do you know what I mean? Dark Pulse should hopefully not kill it. Never mind. Did get a level up out of it though, so that's not too bad. Let's try Pelipper, shall we? Pelipper's probably my better bet. Hi, Shy. Welcome on in, sweet bean. Haha! And I got the confuse. Suck my dick. Actually, please don't. If you're confused, you might just headbutt it instead. Oh, fuck you. Good night. At least my Pelipper actually shuts its eyes, but Pelipper with closed eyes is actually terrifying. Look at that! Look at the soulless eyes! That is actually terrifying! Please open your eyes, Pelipper. Hi, Steven. Damn it! Stay in the ball, you whore! Hurt yourself. Go on, I dare you. You bitch. Pelipper's soulless sleeping eyes. Creepy. Yes, yeah, because the original bug was that Pokemon wouldn't shut their eyes when they're sleeping. That is genuinely horrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. I don't like it. Hey, there we go. You stay in the ball now, sweetie. Thank you. Faded! I love that so much. That is fantastic. Oh, I am so glad you redeemed that, motherfucker. In ages past, this Pokemon was revered as a bringer of rain. It was found buried in the ground. Faded is like a Bronzong, but instead of being a bringer of rain, he's a bringer of shade. Because he will shade you to fuckery, and it's fantastic. But yes, there is a redeem in my channel points. I can't remember how much it is, but if you redeem it and you do not have one already, you can send me a sound clip, or I can pick one, or tell me something you'd like, and I will pick it for you. And you can basically have a custom entrance sound and a message like that. My only prerequisite is I'm only the redeem can only be done once per stream, like entirely, so only one person can redeem it. But that's just because if everyone's fucking redeeming it, that's gonna give me a lot of work to do, so I'm just a bit lazy. Right, this fucking A button keeps sticking and I hate it. Because, like, Varric, Cedric, and Steven got one because, they were basically my test dummies. Like, Cedric gets one for free because he's my husband, obviously. And Varric and Steven were basically my test dummies, so yeah. Because, you know, Steven, bless you, you do redeem that, Billy Click a lot. So I figured, you know what, fuck it, that's gonna be your entrance sound, whether you like it or not, you little shit. But I know, like, Cedric and Erite have that kind of thing, so I figured, you know what, fuck it, let's just, let's pop off and have it, you know? But yes, I'm getting my ears pierced tomorrow, and then either next weekend or the weekend after, I'm gonna be getting a tat. I am genuinely looking forward to it. I didn't know that was there. You know what? This is like my 4th playthrough of this game, and I genuinely didn't know that was there. Are we all looking forward to the DLC as well? Let's save the game. We're gonna do... Actually, I need Pyro at the front, don't I? Yeah. I need a himbo. I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the... Hey! Genesis XY, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. My foot has gone to sleep. Ah! Ah! I have been sat cross-legged for the past 20 minutes since my stream started, and now I regret my life choices. Ow! Pins and needles. My foot feels like TV static, and I hate it. If TV static had a sensation, that is what it is. Oh, please don't battle me, you bitch. You're going around giving back to the Pokemon community because they helped you so much. Can you give me some Pokemon? I'm alright for the moment. I very much appreciate the offer. Thank you very much, but I will politely decline on this occasion. Because this is just like a stream playthrough, so like, I'm just kind of playing it for funsies. But thank you so much for the offer. I very much appreciate it. But as I say, I will politely decline on this occasion. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. Oh, I need to give her the really annoying voice, don't I? Because she's so annoying! But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Why does she keep saying fruitful? Mainly doing other 2 starters and event starters. I actually have them all, so thank you very much. I do actually have them all. Because I either got them all through surprise trade, or because I have, like, I have 2 Switches, so, like, my other Switch is basically being used for streaming, but on my personal Switch, like, I have all the starters that are currently available. So thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. By all means, feel free to pass them on to somebody in my name. Yes, yes. Right, what was I doing? I need to battle this bitch. Welcome to the Glacado Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Nero, yes? Great, now in order to face the gym leader Grusha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Glacado Gym, that means doing the snow slope run. That's difficult to say 5 times fast, isn't it? Snow slope run, snow slope run, snow slope run, slow slope... Blah, 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 blah. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. To start the test, just head out to the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. They always give you that cute little wave, don't they? It's just the lady from the previous gym just wearing a mustache, you know? Gender fluid, absolutely. Pop off sis, you know, or bro, whatever. Although, to be fair, I'm hella gay. To me, pop off sis is gender neutral. You know what I mean? I love telling people to pop off, you know? I like how the game stuttered for a second there. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? It went eh. I don't like it when my when the game stutters. I'm not a fan. Right. Hey there, I've been waiting for you. This is where the snow slope run starts. Blah 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 blah. Yes, we know. Thank you. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Wah, 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 wah. This is the 8th gym. We're literally starting out with the 8th gym. And then we're just gonna dick around, maybe do a few raid battles. Whatever. Lego! Lego she! Away! Haven't got all day. Never can. 3, 2, 1. Go! Wee! Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Siete. Cinco. Nueve. Nueve. Piso. Un. Deux. Trois. Quatre. Cinq. Sept. Huit. 9. This is 19. Wait, so the gym leader set the time of a minute and a half. The gym leader sucks ass. Like, we did that in like 36 seconds Like, I know the gym leader suffered a horrific snowboarding accident that, like, busted their legs through their face. Because that's why Grusha became a gym leader. Because previously they were a professional snowboarder. And they basically had, like, just before their, like, on their final kind of run, they had a horrific accident. And as a result, they had to retire from snowboarding, and they became a gym leader instead. So it's like, well, going from a professional snowboarder to a gym leader, like, it's not really a jump, is it? You know? Because it's like, well, you're still, it's a snow run. It's cute. It's cute. I just noticed the Greedent up there eating a cupcake. That is actually cute as hell. Can I zoom in on that? No. That is actually cute as hell. I've never noticed that. I do like how there's like a little daycare area where you can just like leave your kids. It's like, mommy's going to go battle the gym leader now. You sit here and you don't get to watch. You know? What do they expect is going to happen, you know? Great show on the slopes. You finish the snowstorm run. I'd love to battle the gym leader. The Sub-Zero Shredder. I love how many people thought that Grusha was female during the trailers, because they do look very, like, androgynous. I have no issue with that. I think they look cool as shit. I suppose if they're wrapped up with, like, in, like, woolly stuff to keep themselves warm. That's the gym leader. They're just an orb with feet. There they are. But I love their design. There you are. I'm freezing. You're an ice-type user. I take it you're a challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. But don't let it go to your head. I love their design. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle me? Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. I mean, this isn't the first time I've won this game, so, like, don't take what I'm about to do personally, love. Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Here we go! Frostmoth. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. The problem is Frostmoth is bug and ice. So, like, it doesn't stand a chance. Bye! Like, one fire type move and it's fucked. Doink! Ooh. You want to learn Dazzling Gleam? Hello? God damn! Well, I'll replace Takedown because it's my Ampharos is more of a special attacker, so Dazzling Gleam. I didn't know it could learn Dazzling Gleam. Bear Tick, keep. Flamethrower should do it. Fire! Bye. And a level up for Hatterene. Set Titan. That is such a loud cry as well. Oh! It survived. Uh-oh. Ow! Bitch. Have another one. Oh, because its ability is thick fat, so it takes half damage from fire type moves. Convenient. Altaria. Yes. You're still one step ahead from a steep fall. Now, it would have made more sense to me if, like, if they used a newer Pokemon, you know what I mean? Shiny baby. Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. I doubt that. I like how the Terra Orb makes the scarf vibrate and fall off their face. And now it's an ice type. Goodbye! Just goodbye! You melted straight through my ice. Damn right I did, bitch. Suck it! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. That burning passion you have, you strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just like how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? That's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine. Special occasion. Oh, they made a fucking... I think that was meant to be a love heart between the Pokeball? It's cute. Whatever. With 8 gym badges, you should be able to catch Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Ice Spinner. The user covers its feet in thin ice and twirls around, slamming into the target. This move's spinning motion also destroys the terrain. Should be a lot more useful than some silly photo. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold. I love their boots. I love the boots. The boots are so cute. And that's 8 badges. Nero, Pyroar. You did it! Ah, I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. Most impressive, Nero. A shining display of talent, I must admit. I gave her a Geordie accent, if you remember. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Indeed. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges, all that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Pretty. Hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I gotta take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Good luck. Wish me luck too. Bye, bitch. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Messagosa. Bye, love! The funny thing is, right, like, I'm gonna say this as nicely as possible. Geeta sucks as a champion. Like, don't get me wrong, she has a cool team of Pokemon, but her battle formation is all wrong. Like, at the very minimum, I would have said to her, right, put King Gambit at the end of your team lineup so that, like, you have that extra, so that you have that one, because its ability makes it more powerful the more of its ally Pokemon have been defeated. And if it's the last, it'll immediately get a 5-stage attack boost. Which is good. But then also, start the match with her Glimmora. Because, if she starts with Glimmora, Glimmora's special ability is called Toxic Debris. Which, when used, when it gets struck physically, it drops toxic spikes on the battlefield. Which means every time her opponent would switch a Pokemon in, as long as they're not a flying type, that Pokemon would immediately be poisoned. Like, It's such a glaring error. Do you know what I mean? And I don't understand why they just sit back and let it be a thing. It's like, why would you do this? It's an awful, awful idea that they have done to do that. So, yeah. Right. Okay, so that's the Poco Pass. That's Dalizapa Passage. So our next stop is here. We need to go here. Starfall Street. It's interesting that that's moved him. Yeah, our next stop is here. The button on the A button on my controller is sticking something fierce. It's still clicking, but it's sticking like a motherfucker. I hate it. Right, and now that I have 8 badges, I can basically buy everything I need. So, the quickest way to go is probably to go from here, I want to say. Yeah, let's fly here, and then we're gonna potter on over. Also, I will save the game, because obviously we did just friggin' beat the 8th gym, so... And there we go. Right, so we're going that way. Let me just check the map real quick. Yeah, this is the way to go. We're gonna go down here. At least we can, like, gather items and stuff on the way. Super potion. I'm still carrying on with my original thing as well. If I encounter a shiny on stream, I will endeavor to catch it. That is a winter form Sawsbuck. Crunch hopefully won't kill it. Oh! Skin of my teeth, it survived that. Hopefully it stays in a Pokeball. There's been a few times where I've literally only caught Pokemon by, like, the skin of my teeth. It's funny. Excuse me. It's said that Sawsbuck are calm and easy to tame during the season when they take on this form, so it's the perfect time to make one your partner. Sawsbuck. There we go. La, 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 la. The music in this game is so vibey. I love it. That's a lot of Sneasel. Oh, there's a trainer. Hey. Hello there, Mr. Trainer. We battling. There's a Frostlass over there as well. Ignacio. That is a name. Ah! This guy has a fucking Magnezone? Well, he had a Magnezone. Magnezone strikes me as a Pokemon that Hinte would have. Muck! Ooh. Like, I don't know why. Magnezone just strikes me as a Pokemon that Hinte would have. You never really liked it? Okay, fair enough. Is it not robotic enough for you? The Magnemite line. That is totally fair. You were not expecting another evolution of Magnemite? Magnemite has been in... Magnezone was introduced in Diamond and Pearl, would you believe? It was actually introduced in Generation 4. Originally, Magnemite would evolve... Magneton would evolve into Magnezone when it was exposed to the magnetic field of Mount Coronet. and then in future games it was wherever anywhere had a strong magnetic field. But since nowhere like that apparently existed in Galar or Paldea, they basically changed it so that it would be, you could just use a Thunderstone. Which is a bit of a cop-out. Honestly, like, it's a bit of a cop-out. Like, at least in this game, you could say Area 0. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could say Area 0 or the area just outside of Area 0, like, that connects it to Medali. There. Do you know what I mean? You could say there. Also, like, near the final area, there is a fucking area that's filled with fucking crystals and shit. You know, like, all the mountains are topped with crystals. What about there? Because it wasn't the only Pokemon that evolved from that field, because Nosepass would also evolve into Probopass there. But, I think that's probably why Nosepass and Probopass aren't in Sword and Shield or, no, I tell a lie. I'm sure they are. I can't remember how they got around that. Or are they? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to fucking Google this now. I, for the life of me, cannot remember how Nosepass. Because prior to Gen 8, I cannot for the life of me remember how Nosepass evolved. Generation 8, yeah. Level up at the Electric Rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's, Nosepass and Probopass were not in Sword and Shield, and they were also not in, they not only weren't in Sword and Shield, they also weren't in, these ones either. So that explains that. They were in Legends Arceus, but obviously that had Mount Coronet, so obviously it had the magnetic field. Do you know what I mean? Ow! I'm gonna catch you, bitch. Did it just... It stopped the rain! You clever bitch! Bonk! Ultra Ball. Hey! We caught a Frostlass. La 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 la. I totally forget that Snowrun is like... When it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations. That's fucking dark! Excuse you! It's like, oh, look at the pretty little Pokemon! Freeze! Ugh. I am not a fan of that. I am not okay with that. What the fuck, Frostlass? Oh, look, a Glalie. Bonk. That is terrifying. Yes, they are, yes. And then you've got fucking, then you've got Glalie here, which is basically just like Face from Nick Jr., who's all grown up, you know? It's literally just a giant face! Critical catch! That works for me just fine. That was a terrifying entry, yes, I don't like it. Here we go. Let's see. Its prey is instantaneously frozen stiff by the cold air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're in that frozen state, it gobbles them up. I'm not sure which is worse! Both Glalie and Frostlass evolved from the same Pokemon. I'm not sure which entry is worse. Like, both of them freeze their targets, solid. One keeps them as decorations, the other eats them. I don't know which is worse. I genuinely don't know which is worse. I genuinely don't know which is I fucking crossed my legs again. Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Nero, you silly bitch. Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Oh. I keep crossing my legs to get comfortable, forgetting that I will get pins and needles. And then immediately regretting my life choices. How to create the most annoying Pokemon, make it not catchable unless if they follow a 3 days task of Easter eggs to catch it and then find out its strongly ability only works when it's still wild. Oh god. I just wouldn't bother at that point. I'd be like, yeah, no, it's not even worth having it for the fucking Pokedex, you know? I would just be like, yeah, I would be like, my Pokedex is complete, but you didn't catch that one. I don't give a shit. It's complete. That one's not worth the fucking hassle. They find it out at the end. Oh god. Look at all these new mons that have shown up. We got... Oh, hello. We got a Golduck who's very keen to get all up in my business. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Ha-ha! Shouldn't have ran away from me, bitch! Golduck is cute. I do actually really like Golduck. It's a water type, so... Hey! We caught a Golduck. This is also a really good area to, like, level up your Pokemon. FYI. When it swims at full speed using its long, webbed limbs, its forehead somehow begins to glow. And we got a Golduck. And there's a little Hoppip there just staring at us. Not creepy at all. Luxury Balls! A 1 HP Pokemon that literally self-dis... A Jumpluff. Cute. I just noticed there's an Espeon over there. I want the Espeon. I'm sorry, I want the Espeon. I realize I'm probably gonna kill it. Ow. It survived! There we are. Oh, fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. And again. Bah! Stay in the ball! What's wrong with you? I mean, imagine if you could teach a Shedinja self-destruct. That is basically a creeper. There we go. There's an Espeon! That is a lot of experience. Holy fuck, 2,000? Jesus. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, as does its life. As does its life?! What the fuck?! Excuse me?! What the ever-living shit?! Why are all of these Pokedex entries so fucking dark? Hello? What the ever-loving shit, man? What the actual fuck? Thunder Punch. That I was not expecting that. Apparently. Watch, Espeon's gonna be like, you know, its Pokedex entry is gonna be like, it uses its psychic powers to get what it wants from its trainer, and then it slaughters their firstborn. You know, it's gonna say something like that, I bet you. The tip of its forked tail quivers when it is predicting its opponent's next move. Okay, that's fine. That's cute. That's cute. Jesus. What the ever-loving fuck was going on just before? Like, seriously, what the actual fuck? Alright. Nero. Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. I know, right? What the fuck, John Pluff? Honestly, I might make that a new sound redeem. I'm just going to go back into my VOD and just hear me going, what the fuck? Like, Faded has a redeem that's Merc's voice going, Faded, what the fuck? And you're just going to have my voice going, what the fuck, John Pluff? This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. Yeah, you're fucking kidding? I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Nero, what do you think of Cassiopeia? I really don't know. Is that so? Personally, I don't think they feel any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best be back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Okay, bye! Can I just, like... This is meant to be, like, a really cute area filled with, like, cute Pokemon. And then you've got Jumpluff that's just like, when it runs out of cotton, it dies. Like, what the ever-loving shit was going on with that? That was a very loud cry that went right through me there. I do like Gothitelle. It's pretty. Bonk! Goodbye! Free money. Yeah. That's a Floette. Is that a Sunflora? It's a Sunflora! Aren't you cute? Oh, baby. Here, come here. Honestly, now I'm just catching it to see if we get a fucked up, just to see if we get, like, a fucked up, Pokedex entry. Do you know what I mean? Ah! Why does it know Double Edge? The funny thing is, like, Sunflora competitively just isn't very good. Unless you, like, really hyper-train it. Sunkern, get yourself some therapy. In the daytime, it rushes about in a hectic manner, but it comes to a complete stop when the sun sets. I mean, that is kind of creepy. Can you imagine? You're, like, playing with your Sunflora, and then suddenly it just freezes. The sun goes down, and it just freezes in place. No movement, nothing. That's a Vivillon. I have one of those, that's fine. An electric type Sableye. I don't think I have a Sableye. But do I have any Pokemon that know ground type moves is the better question. An electric type Sableye. I think my best choice is probably Gengar. No, because it's part dark type. Pyroar. Yeah, we'll go with Pyroar. And you get 1,000 LP just for touching the crystal. Ow! Hi, Red! Welcome on in! We just had some really fucked up Pokedex entries. Catching Pokemon trying to be all sweet, and then suddenly like, when Jumpluff runs out of cotton, it dies. And you're like, excuse me? Okay, now this looks like a good team. Anticipation. Flamethrower. Oh, great. Yeah, this thing is getting bullied. I think that's the first time I've seen it do that to a Pokemon other than me. Oh, because it can't burn me because I'm a fire type. Hyper voice. There you go. It's down. Aren't its eyes normally blue? It is the baby! Now, yes, I can see Hinte with a Sableye. If you love your small gremlin child. Haha. Hey, we caught a Sableye. Happy day. It's an electric type too, so you can get your robo fixation from it, 'cause it goes zap ya. Blink blink. It dwells in the darkness of caves. It uses its sharp claws to dig up gems to nourish itself. Oh, I already had one. All right. I already had one. Okay. Well, since I already had one, that means it's going on the Wonder Trade. Dems the brakes. Also, this area is terrible for frame rate. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, because they're redoing the Typhlosion event again. And also Blissey for some reason. Poke Portal. Let's see what we get, shall we? We'll do the rule of 3 again, and if I don't get a Pokemon that I haven't already got, it's, I'm just going to release the 3rd one. La 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 la. Unless it's a Cyndaquil, then I'm just going to have a little army of Cyndaquil. Oh, okay. Let's see what we get, shall we? Ooh! I do think I already have one of these, though. A Silicobra. Silly Cobra. Tricks are for kids. That would be cute though, just handing you, just like it charges by convection, so you just hand it your cell phone and it just goes like, and just charges it. A Shinx! Shinu. Oh, that's a cute name. I am still jealous of fucking Faded getting a fucking shiny Shinx, because Gold Luxray looks cool. Oh, it's a German Shinx. Oh. That was a very fast trade. Holy shit. I love it when it's quick like that, but goddamn. Yeah, the A button on my controller is sticking something fierce, and I have no idea why. It's literally, I've been using it earlier today, and it was fine. Oh, goddamn it. Ugh. A Rowlet! Alright. I suppose I can keep it for anybody that wants this one. I have, like, a few Rowlets, so I'll keep it. There's a Blissey there! There's a oh, hello XP farm. Murder! That really was a hello XP farm. Fucking hell. La 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 la. What the fuck? Petalil. That's a Lilligant. Ding! Dedenne! It's a little... What is it? Like a hamster? Thing? Is it a hamster? Oh, fuck off! Well, I suppose it just made itself easier to catch, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It just made itself very easy to catch. Ah! Okay! Little shit. Hoop! Good to know it can use fucking snore. Jesus. It's small, it's small, and its electricity generating organ is not fully developed, so it uses its tail to absorb electricity from people's homes and charge itself. So Dedenne would steal the power from your phone. Varric sending me horrifying things. That Lilligant has really creepy eyes. I hate how it's just slowly walking towards me. It also has no mouth. Why do you have no mouth? You have no mouth, my dear. I like how they're just exchanging grass-type blows at the moment. Oh, that was a critical hit. Alright. After you doesn't work. If I still move first, so... Ultra Ball... Okay. Meowscarada is pretty fucking cool, though. Ah! Stay in the ball. You're just making my job more difficult. Stop it. Alright. Attempt number 3. Hey, there we go. That's better. Petal leaf. Let's see, what have we got? The fragrance of the garland on its head has a relaxing effect, but taking care of it is very difficult. Oh, so it is like a peace lily. Hi, Ranger. Oh, look, a Flabébé. Cute. That's a Vespiquen. I would very much like to catch the Vespiquen. Where did it go? You're listening in from work? Alrighty. Hi, Darius. Welcome on in. Pressure. Vespiquen is terrifying, because it is literally just like the wasp queen. Oh, and I killed it. Oh, well. Oh, of course I got a fucking critical. I didn't want a crit, but never mind. Sorry, kids. I just killed your mother in front of you. It's like the Lion King, but in reverse. Mommy died for your sins. Sorry. The fuck is that? Oh. Lucha. Ugh. Fucking Wug Trio. Ooh. Help me calm my nerves by beating my ass. Ah! That was unexpected. Him sending that out was unexpected. I was expecting more of a fight. I was genuinely expecting more of a fight. Alright, well. Well, I hope he wasn't planning on doing anything special, because that just ruined his entire career. X attack. Fucking Wug Trios are so creepy. Are they... Oh, I see. I can't target it. You can't target it when it's hiding in the rock. Ugh. Why do they have to look like that, though? They're creepy. Jesus. It is a water type, though, so I should be able to catch it in a netball. There we are. We got one! It has a vicious temperament, contrary to what its appearance may suggest. It wraps its long bodies around prey, then drags the prey into its den. Still, horrifying. Absolutely fucking horrifying. That is... Just imagine that face! Just leaning in, you know? Just... Ooh. Nah. This game chose violence. This game absolutely chose... It is a kid's game, yeah! Apparently. Is that a pin urchin? Pinchurin? Pincurchin. Okay. Pincushion! Why do they have different... Oh, of course, because they naturally have different color flowers. Ugh. But yes, children's game. Children's game! Oh, bye-bye frame rate. It was nice knowing you. But yeah, fucking, it's, I find it funny how, like, Pokemon is a game that's aimed at kids, but mostly played by adults, because the adults grew up with it. And then you've got Call of Duty, which is a game aimed at adults that's mostly played by kids. Ironic. Oh, hey, an item. Gimme. Jump, you dipshit. There we go. Right, let's go heal. I'm genuinely scared of those Jumpluff now. I have an irrational fear of these fucking Jumpluff now. I don't want to knock any of their spores away in case they die, you know? It's a genuine, like, if I touch their spores, they'll die, you know? You've got a little army, don't you? I came here to join team... Oh, dear. Geordie the Pokemaniac. Why do they all look... I love how we have an audience of just, like, a load of wild Pokemon. I didn't even get to attack. There we go. That's better. Electric. Oh dear. I know this Pokemon as well. Electric is horrifying. Yeah. It's like a little sucker fish. I hate it. It's a surprisingly strong electric type, but it's still creepy as all hell. If I can't even defeat a regular old student... No, probably not. Ugh. Right, well I've beaten, I think, 3 of the trainers in this area now. That's a whole new... Oh, hello! Alright. Max Elixir. At least there's a Pterodon up there. Boingy. Alright. That's a Dragonair! That is a Dragonair! That's a fucking Dragonair! It's a ground type, so... Meowscarada would probably be a good shout because it has that move that's a guaranteed crit. Let's see how we do! What is on their head? Does everyone have a Dragonair but me? It does look like it has a massive hat. There we are. A critical hit. It's gonna put up the barrier. Okay, we got this. I wish the timer would stop when you're doing this, when you're terastallizing. There we go! We got it! Pokeball, go! Saving it from the onslaught of the crystals. And we got ourselves a Dragonair! Bum, 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 bum. I mean, Meowscarada was the real MVP there, wasn't it? Let's have a look. They say that if it emits an aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change immediately. Cool! You see, that one wasn't as creepy as we would expect. But there we go, we got ourselves a Dragonair. Its typing could be a bit better, admittedly. Its Terra typing could be a bit better. But, still, we got ourselves a Dragonair, so that's good. Right. Now what say we take on the fairy base, shall we? Oh, there's Frigibax up here. Cool. Let's use the Pokemon Center first off. As fun as it would be to just use a, just do a picnic, I think this is probably more apt. This team has really seen me through some really difficult spots as well. I'm actually really, really glad I have this team. Because honestly, it's such a mishmash of Pokemon, really, isn't it? This button is actually doing my head in now. Ah!
Fireblood Kit just resubbed for 14 months. Thanks to Yuki Kogo for my sub gift. Fireball Hyperpore Fireball MYU Fireball Hyperpore yay. 14 months following the amazing Husky.
Fire, thank you so much for the 14 months, my dear. Thank you so much for the continued support. You're heckin' amazing. 22. I don't need any of those. Oh, I will take 5 of those. Thank you so much, my dear. Bum, 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 bum. That should do. I love that there's the full fucking receipt thing as well. There we are, that's better. Oh, I need to beat 4 trainers. Oh. Well, I've only beaten 3 that is a Bellabolt. Ugh. I forgot how horrifying that thing looks. Do you know what I mean? Like, Bellabolt is creepy. Hi, Meadow. Welcome on in. La 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 la. Float soul. Can I get the item before the game drags me over to the door? Yes. I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, please give him my regards. Now, why did that not go off? Why did that not go off? One sec. Oh my god, come on. Right, give me a moment. My, I think my VTuber Plus has crashed because none of my redeems were working in there. I love how it's all like, yeah, the connection's working, and it's like, no, it's fucking not. If it was working, shit would have gotten thrown at me. Excuse you. I think it's VTuber Plus, honestly. Let's try this again. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Sorry about that. I think it glitched. I'll refund that one for you because it didn't go through. It was a good thing I spotted that. There you go. You can have your points back. There we are. Sorry about that. I'm not quite sure what happened there. It just didn't want to work. And who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? Ah, I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's fairy crew, the Rookbach Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours. You know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? Yes. Is that so? Well then, that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a battle? You touched it and it broke. I think it was just, I think VTuber Plus just glitched out for the both of us. It's been doing that a little bit occasionally. It just needed rebooting. I think it was just the actual Twitch connection must have bugged. Which, if it was the Twitch connection, that would mean it was a server issue, which, obviously, rebooting it fixed it, so at least that's fixed. Splendid, then let us begin. Oh, I'm sad that my fucking controller's, the A button is sticking. I need to get a better poison-type move than Acid Spray. Hatterim, which is it's the pre-evolved form of Hatterene. So actually, yeah, I'll keep Gengar out. Because it hasn't evolved into its fairy-type form yet. I need to find a Sludge Bomb or something. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me see. La 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 la. Go 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 Gengar. Oh wait, Gengar. Does it learn? Oh wow! Even though it's part poison type, it doesn't naturally learn any poison type moves. That's weird. Oh, fucking Gen 9 Dex. Thank you. Nope, still doesn't. Weird. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just Googling something real quick. North Province Area 2, South Province Area 6. Bollocks. Where's South Province Area 6? Baby, you can turn me on. Where the hell is South Province Area 6? Eh! Right. Is that it down? Oh, I see. Right. North Province Area 2. Back. East Province Area 1. Fixed spawns. God. Sorry, my fucking system is being a shit. Oh, there we are. Venabolt. Ah! Okay, now I follow. Now I know where that is. Got it. Be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista. The gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Hi, Raging. Welcome on in. I hope Fur Rock is going well for you. Why am I explaining this to you? There's no doubting you're here to make trouble, so I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista! God, that is annoying. Toodles! I love her high heels, though. I see the guard has been dealt with. Good job. That base belongs to Team Star's fairy crew, the Rukba squad. Their boss, Ortega, is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead-from-the-back type. He lets his grunts do the dirty work for him, but his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until he shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates when you're ready. Wipe them off the map. Okay. Well, I need to find the TM for Sludge Bomb first off, so... Oh, so it is around there. Okay. Well, let's fly to Alfrenada. I'm gonna fly to Alfrenada so I can find the Sludge Bomb TM, because I would very much like to teach, TM 148 on the northern part on a cliff face overlooking Western Area 1. So it's up here somewhere, apparently. Off we go. Whee! Apparently it's over here. the northern part of the area on a cliff base overlooking West Province Area 1. So I'll know it when I see it. Currently in the band's lounge enjoying... Dude, pop off! Get those drinks. I mean, you don't need Dutch courage or anything. You're one of the fucking most confident people I've met, so fucking pop off, my dude. Ugh. Ah! This Flaffy got in the way. Gengar's just like, I'm doing this. That must be it there, I'd hope. Hey! Excellent. Well, that was easy. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. Turned out it wasn't. So there we go. That was easy. Where are we going? Cascarafa. La, 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 la. Okay, yeah, I did a double click there and I wasn't planning on it, so... Oh dear. I may have to switch to using my Joy-Cons. Which would be a bit of a butt. Let's see... Sludge Bomb! I'm probably going to get rid of Acid Spray, just because Sludge Bomb does 90. Alright, there we go. And now my Gengar knows Sludge Bomb. La la la. Right. Back down the hill we go. Step aside, I'm back again, so hype, so lit adrenaline. I'm Nero Husky, say what? Started as a puppy, now I'm all grown up. Alright, we're gonna take this little shit down. I do have a pair of great balls, yes, thank you. Right, let's see. So, because they're mostly fairy types, it's probably gonna have to be... Honestly, those three are probably all I need, so yeah, let's do this. Alright. Let's put Ampharos at the front first, though. Ding! Beep! Code Red, Operation Starfall alert. Everyone, get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. No worries, Shy, enjoy the shower. If you need company, I'm sure there's plenty of volunteers. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Good luck with that. Let's go! I was gonna say, like, Gengar. Fucking... Oh, bitch, no! Oh, goodbye, frame rate. Oh! I'm just over here like, it's fine, I didn't need frame rate anyway. Go on, Ampharos. And that's 30. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. Oh my god. This thing is so garish, honestly. So this is the kid that makes his own dress for prom. Boss of Team Star's Fairy Crew, Ortega. Good grief. Huh, so you're Nero. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a bit more beefed up. Bitch. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. We're gonna kick his ass. The little twirl as well. My god. I promised I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Thunderbolt! Wigglytuff. Vinny? I'm sorry the name doesn't ring a bell. I'm really sorry the name doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know any Vinnies. At least, I'm sorry. Dash bun. Hey, and now it's Reveroom. What the heck? Where is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair! Alright, bitch. Sludge Bomb. Fucking hell! The mist disappeared from the battlefield. Oopsie, did you realize just how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. I think Sludge Bomb is probably going to win this, so... Hey! We did a lot better on this one than we did on the last one. Ugh, how could I lose? What the heck? And that's 4 of the Team Star bases destroyed. Ah, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge. Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, will you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put in this in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait! You know, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. Clearly he did something right. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Gah, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. And there we go. And it's raining. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, he's gone now. He was kind of weird. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Oh, the frame rate. He's gone now. He was kind of weird. I legitimately have no idea who Vinny is. Like, the name does not ring I don't know any Vinnies, Vincents, whatever. Shrug. No idea. Young Master Ortega. Goodbye, frame rate. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's someone I would like you to meet. Huh, he's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team. It's because I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days, and the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Quite possibly. I think I'm the only I think I'm the only Nero I know of in the UK. I know of at least 2 other Neros that are in America. Ironically, there is actually another Nero. There is Nero the Husky, but he spells his name with an E, and he's green. It's like he's a green and white husky. I've seen him around a few times. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. He seemed like a little weird. Like, I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea. I fear he may have confused me with someone else. Mr. Harrington, about 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. Why would they do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. This student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that! I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then, I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. I know of several people that go by Nero or Nero, but there's only one British Nero, which is me, yes. You question if he's with any of the bands. Nobody in the room was with him, and they had no idea who he was meant to be with. Oh, I remember there was a fucking dude when I went to Confuzzled in 2015. There was a guy who, he wasn't a fursuiter. He was a photographer, but he wandered into the fursuit lounge and started taking pictures of the suitors, like, as they were desuiting. And when security told him that he had to leave, because obviously cameras weren't allowed in there, his response was, "I'm a photographer, it is my right to be in here, you can't kick me out." So they kicked him out. They basically told him that if he didn't leave, they would confiscate his camera, because legally they could do that. So needless to say, he left, but they did also say to him, by the way, if you don't delete the photos that you took, your camera will be confiscated, and then we'll do it. But basically, they turned around and said, if you don't delete those pictures specifically, we're just going to wipe your entire fucking memory card, mate. Needless to say, he was like, I'm going to make a complaint, and it was like, well, it states in the rules that you can't go in there, mate. Like, you don't have a right to be in there. Like, he wasn't even a handler or anything like that. He just wandered in, and he kicked up such a big stink that even the head of the convention turned around to him and said, right, this is what security's told you to do, so now you have two choices. You either do it, or not only will they wipe your memory card, I'm also going to personally kick you out of the convention because I don't have time for this. He never went back, from what I heard, which is like, well, good, because you were being a twat. So, it appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course, but the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincerest apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington, how come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. I assume so, yes. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's 'cause, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. So it turns out that Team Star were actually the victims. But they've been painted as the bad guys. Shame, isn't it? Nero, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then? I see. With his boss no longer around, the Robar squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost there now, just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success thanks to you. The hasta la vista, but yeah, no they don't, yeah. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at the school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some league points over to your phone as promised. Make good use of those TMs, they should help you take down the last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be along to give you your bonus reward. Yep, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Penny! Here I am. She does give off Fluttershy vibes, doesn't he? What? Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? Rub my tummy. Rub my tummy, bitch. Rub it. It literally just licks her until she gives it belly rubs. Bit creepy. Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. I don't know about that. I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Nero. And there we go. Next stop is the Dragon Titan. I read that as I need a blowjob. I read that as I need a blowjob. Can you imagine? You need a blowjob? I mean, Hinte, hit me up after stream. Show me what I'm working with, bitch, and I will deal with it. Hey. I've got to go heal my Yeah, your Pokemon's dead now. Ha 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 ha. Hinte is a blushy bean. Seriously though, like, I would totally suck your dick. The only letters you need are B, L, and E. Blah, la, 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 la. Sometimes I just get a hankering for it, you know? And then the boat never knows what hit him. It's like, Cedric! Give me the downstairs horns, you know? It's a Sylveon! Look at the baby! Oh, look at the pretty baby! We have to catch it. You had somebody like that once at the theater. Someone who followed your content, came to see all the shows you were in. He came backstage after telling the staff he was with me and that we didn't even know the guy. Ooh. That is creepy. No, I would have been saying to the staff, can you actually get him out of here? I don't actually know who he is. And it's a fairy type! Okay. Uh-oh. So I need to catch you quick. Ah! Ah! I get one chance. Otherwise I poison it to death. No! Oh! Oh, you rated as I murdered it. I didn't mean to murder it. I wanted to catch that Sylveon. Beacon high. Oh, I feel so bad. I just murdered a Sylveon and I didn't mean to. Yeah, oh well. It's fine. It'll respawn in a day or two. Beacon high. How was Pokemon Red? That's old school. I love that.
Wait, are you gonna stop? Oh, no, I have to hit it. Okay.
I am playing Scarlet. Get you a shout out.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Yes, I am. Good. Welcome. Ooh, I'm looking angry. Holy shit.
I'll just charge that. Okay, if it's just
I don't know why I was looking so angry then. Sorry. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nero Husky. I'm a British variety streamer who plays all sorts of stuff, and at the moment I am playing Pokemon Scarlet. I've just beaten the fairy type Team Star base. I was trying to catch, I was just trying to catch that Sylveon, and I accidentally murdered it, so whoops. It's dead. I can't bring it back. I feel awful because it's my husband's favorite Pokemon, and I just murdered it in absolute cold blood. I was trying to catch it, I was trying to be clever, and it's dead now, so whoopsie. Hopefully it'll respawn so I can come back and catch it. Oh. But yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, and enjoy the chill vibes of the Husky Hub. It's a blue Floette? It is a Floette. I have a Floette, so I'm not going to bother catching it. To be fair, if it had just stayed in the Pokeball, it would still be alive. Dicks! Dicks are pretty great, yeah. The only time you saw him in person was when the audience was arriving. He said hello to you and you said hello back. Had a little chat. I told him to enjoy the show. Yeah, that is weird that someone would just turn up, say they were your best friend, and then get themselves in backstage. I'd be like, yeah, no, mate. Not how this works. My fucking... I've only had this controller like a couple of, maybe like 2-3 months, and the A button is sticking. And oh man. Like, it's a little wired controller. I'm really sad that the A button is sticking. I mean, I can't really do anything about it, like, but... Snack time? I have wagon wheels. I bought a pack of wagon wheels, because I couldn't get Jaffa Cake, so I bought wagon wheels. Cricketoon! Everyone knows Cricketoon. You know, Cricketoon. Oh, that cry brings back horrific memories. Go on, Pelifac! I'm gonna have a wagon wheel. Oh, it's the jammy ones as well. I didn't realize I grabbed the jammy ones. Oh. Wrong button. Excuse me, sorry. I forgot how big you sync was. For those of you that are wondering what a wagon wheel is, it is basically a giant disc of chocolate, and in the center is marshmallow and strawberry jam. That's actually really good. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. I agree. What are you gonna give me? Leaf Storm. 'Cause I'm your husky, and you are my man. Ah, there's one up there! Gimme. It's the power of love. Little shit. La 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 la. Oh, that was really off key. I am so sorry. I'm trying to fucking sing and it's just so off key. Right, well I've healed up, so let's go to this watchtower. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Excuse me. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And then Altara! Look at the baby! Hello? Aren't you a cutie? Look at it. Bonk! Thunder Punch, a good electric attack till you get drowned out by a Marowak. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Bonk! Don't you bug me with a Caterpie, for flying types the wins. Easy. Good luck with Muck and your poke. Yes! If you hold down ZL and target them, you can aim your Pokeball at them. It's convenient. Yeet! Uno. Dos. Tres. Click! Hey! Reach higher with fire, go flary on. Think twice about nice to be number one. What is in order if you wanna be slick? Mewtwo's the best when you get psychic. If it bonds with a person, it will gently envelop the friend with its soft wings and hum. I do that. But then again, how does the humming... How is the humming? Is it like... Do you hum like a microwave? You just hold on to them and go... That would be creepy. That would actually be creepy if you just hugged onto your friend and just started humming like they were... Like it was a microwave. Also, if you hold down B... If you hold down B when you're climbing a ladder, you climb faster. Watch. Normal speed, hold down B. You go faster. There you go, today you learned. Nobody has a Gimmighoul up here. Alright, well, since I'm up here, here is a good time to... excuse me, burp, first of all, and then I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Just... Ah? That would be preferable.
Talk on demand.
Oh.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
I need to step outside for a minute. Excuse me.
You alright?
TV come alive.
The,
Self-care package. Hi, Rumpley. What the fuck was that song? That song was terrifying. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Something got it. He's in the back room there. Oh, Nero was right. It changed room.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go smudge it. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Smudged. Manifest.
Listen.
Hello. That is my husband in the background. He left his I love how you moving past the camera made my fucking 3D model go ape shit. Now still love you. My husband, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Sorry for that interruption, but
They always said there would be a...
And we're back. You see the way that I walk? 'Cause I walk with a vengeance. Right, where are we? Alley up! Oh yeah, I can glide now. Whee! So, this is Casseroia Lake, which is basically the home of like all the dragon mons in the game. And they're all like really cool, so there we are. I just like running around this because there are so many rare Pokemon that you can catch in this area. Like, it's really cool. I think what I'm probably going to do, like, once we do all the story-based stuff as well, once we do all of that, we are also going to, we'll catch the legendary quartet, the Ruinous Quartet, and as well as that, we will also, Are you? Yeah, we're gonna catch the Ruinous Quartet and I'm just trying to think of what else we could do. Tatsugiri. You're cute. Alright. It killed itself! Excuse you? It killed itself? Really? It would rather kill itself than be with me? Wow. Alright, Tatsugiri, fuck you. God damn. Gut punch. Ooh, can I have that? Thank you. Hyper potion. That's a Gimmighoul. Now I know for a fact that's a Gimmighoul. Hello! You must be murdered. Because all the Pokemon in this area are like level 50 plus, so... Bonk! I didn't know that Memento would kill the user, like, Jesus Christ. That is actually slightly terrifying. Hi, Bean. A battle is unavoidable. Grandma, why are you dressed like that? Grandma, your shorts are too short. Ah! Grandma, why do you have an Ursa ring? Why does Grandma have it? Why does Grandma shut her eyes? You okay, Granny? Good lord. Level up. Hurricane. Nah, you're good. Ampharos. I have one of those. Mine's better, though. I'll have to use Meowscarada to beat it. I could easily lose an hour just, like, walking around this area. Baby! It must die. It is not the correct Ampharos. Oh, it didn't kill it! Oh, God. Alright. Your Pokemon are dead. Hey. Where there's a victor, there's also a... Yep. For one person to win, someone else has to lose. Yep. Where one person wins, someone else has to lose. And there you go. Nugget! I do love a nugget. Because they're made of pure gold. Because this area also has, like, no poke. Oh, that's another Tatsu. Why is that one a different color? Why is that Tatsugiri a different color? It's kind of cute. Hello? It's got some defense on it, like. Dark Pulse again. It flinched! Ha! Let's use an Ultra Ball. Oh, of course, because it's... Yeah, I remember. They have, like, 3 different forms, don't they? Yes, they have different... They have... like Vivian, they have different colors and patterns. Level up for Hatterene. This is a small dragon Pokemon. It lives inside the mouth of Dondozo to protect itself from enemies on the outside. Aww. Cute! You smell like roses and you don't feel cold anymore? Well, that's good. I'm probably gonna take a shower after stream, to be fair. Like, I do, I try and take a shower at the barest minimum. I will have a shower, like, every other day. Do you know what I mean? I took a shower after work on Wednesday. So yeah, I should really have a shower today. So I'm gonna have one after stream. Hey there, Nero! So, rumor has it that the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing that we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, I'm a titan, or something. If only, right? Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing. Slowpoke! Oh, well that replaces the Ultra Ball I just used. Oh, there's just... Boing! Whee! Splat. There we go. Oh, it's Goomy and Sligoo. Cute. The music in this area is really nice. Clever feather. Look at that. Look at that. You can't take that long between... I mean, it's always cold in the UK, so I guess that's why I can. Do you know what I mean? I love just how it inflates its booty. It literally does. It just... Oh, not you! It literally just inflates its butt. This motherfucker. Wait. I love that Gengar is floating. I love that Gengar is floating. Oh, goodbye frame rate. Okay, I was trying to catch it, but never mind. Oh. Nyam! Oh my god, I'm just zooming along. If you don't know me by now. Ah, na, 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 na. Ah, na, 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 na. What's that? Ah! Something happened when you lived in Alaska. You didn't start, but you... Oh my god. That's... Dondozo! That's a Dondozo. Look at that. Terrifying thing, isn't it? Slowpoke. Tatsugiri. Boing. Hi, you little shit. Ah! Really? It yeeted me off. Thanks. All that for an ether, really? Alright, we're going over there, because there's stuff over there and I want to go see what it is. Oh my god, the frame rate! Literally, unless you're zooming along at this speed, those Veloozas can get you. Oh my god. Ah, I want to kill it. I, like, seriously want to kill it. Baby! There we go, we got one. Another one for the another one for the decks. Veluza fillet? Fillet? Did I just cut it up? When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed and its psychic power increases. The spare flesh has a mild but... What does it mean, spare flesh? Like, I could understand if it was like shedding its skin, but this thing is literally just like... Ugh, what the fuck did I just catch? Oh my god. did I catch? Seriously, this game has some fucked up Pokédex entries. Like, we've had a couple of them, but like, Jesus. I am gonna quickly save the game, though. Oh, hey. La, 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 la. There we go. It uses up all the potions you find to heal. Basically, yeah. But the thing is, like, Magikarp still exists in this universe, so, like, it is still in this region. Magikarp is literally in every single region. Yiza. She has a Cryogonal. Cute. A Shadow Ball should take it out. Uh-oh. Physical moves, though. There we are. Frostmoth, which is bug and ice. Maybe this region possibly, I guess. I do like how this game does confirm that like, obviously, because it's connected to Kalos, because Kalos is based on France, and Paldea is based on Spain. But they frequently reference that Galar is a nearby region, because Galar is based on the UK, which is geographically close to both France and Spain, IRL. Which I thought was pretty cool. Cloyster? So maybe they exported all to Kalos and Galar. Because Unova is based on the USA. Well, specifically, it's based on New York City. Thunderbolt! So this bitch likes ice types. I got beat by some nobody? You did! And I'm not a nobody. Actually, my name is Nero Husky. I'm a British variety streamer who plays... you get the idea. Fucking 1,350 followers, bitch. Probably more than her. Outside of the furry community, nobody knows who... In the furry community, nobody knows who you are, bitch. You know what I mean? Imagine if I was that petty. Brick break. Energy powder. I don't like using the bitter powders and shit because like my Pokemon don't like them, so I don't like them either. I just love all the trainers who were just like, I got beat by some nobody, and I'm like, yeah, you did, because you're a whiny piece of shit. I should have stayed at home, cause I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew it was the end of it all. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? It's a Vaporeon! Look at the baby! Eh. Oh, it's actually a water type. That's helpful. I like that it's actually swimming around. That is actually really cute. Our house. Why does the crystal look like a jester's hat? Pass. It's meant to be a fountain, I think. I think it's meant to be a crystallized fountain. But now it lives in the Forever Box. 12 Eevee furs? Jesus. It lives close to water. Its long tail is ridged with a fin, which is often mistaken for a mermaid's. I did just catch a Vaporeon. Watch it. I can hear your minds creaking. Stop it. The fuck is that? The glowy thing up there. That's not a crystal that I know of. Genius feather. Alright. Swift feather. A Staraptor. Cool. That would explain it. Oh, look at that! Stunky and... ooh, Skuntank. No, thank you! As much as I would like to catch that Skuntank, I think I'm gonna leave it for the moment and I'll come back. Oh. Alright, the game stuttered again, so it's like... if the game stutters, Nero saves the game. Alright, that's better. Look at that, a Staraptor. Eh! Oh, that was loud. Let's see if I can catch it without killing it. Ow. For some reason, I thought Staraptor was part fighting type. But I know it can learn fighting type moves, which is interesting. Yeet! Okay. It's normal and flying, yes. Damn it! I do like that, Sword and Shield introduced the first pure flying regional flying type. Because they've always been normal and flying, haven't they? But then, Rookidee was the first pure flying regional flyer. Ah, self-care package, I will take that in just a second. When Staravia evolve into Staraptor, they leave the flock to live alone. They have sturdy wings. You see, that entry is fine. Do you know what I mean? That Pokedex entry is fine. It's not fucked up. It's just like, when it evolves into a Staraptor, it goes to live on its own. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that one. Self-care. Just a mouthful of Zoomy juice makes the medicine go down, the medicine go down, medicine go down. Just a mouthful of Zoomy juice makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Wanna save on a sofa, they're all coming at ya. I don't know why that popped it. Big nugget. Everyone loves big gold balls, don't they? Doink. Rumor has it she ain't got your love anymore. Have you? Hello! I've heard the rumors of a Pokemon in these lands, one known as the False Dragon Titan. Girl, you need to pull that jumpsuit out at the front a bit, because that looks hella uncomfortable. Just saying. Wall! Just saying, girl. I'm not quite sure what that did. Bye. Killed your baby! Like, seriously, it does. Ooh. Overheat. What does that do again? The user attacks the target with all of its might. The recoil from this move harshly lowers the user's special attack. No, you're fine. Haxorus. Haxorus is the final evolution of Axew. Alright. I do really like the updated Swords Dance animation. Bye! Healing Wish. And what does Healing Wish do? Let's have a look. The user faints in No thanks! I wish my friends were healed. Bang! Just head hits the desk. You know? Just passes the fuck out. Fair enough, your friends get healed, but you don't need to, like, knock yourself out to do it. That's as bad as Memento. Ultra Ball! Skill swap. Boing. 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 There's that thing. Look at that. There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Ooh, that was a noise. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Ooh. Oh, I know what it's for. It's for the Ruinous Quartet. Specifically the one that appears in this region. It's a Hawlucha. I can't think of Hawlucha without remembering that old TV show that was on Cartoon Network. Does anyone else remember Mucha Lucha? Fire Blast! Hell yes. Fucking Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha! Because you had Ricochet, you had Buena Girl, and you had the Flea, I want to say? Yeah, you had the Flea. And the Flea was a character. Toad School. A Heracross! Would you look at that? Late 90s, early 2000s. I can't remember this thing's typing. I'm gonna kill it on it. Oh! It's part fighting, isn't it? Yep, it's dead. Well, it's free experience. Oh well. Your Pokédex has been updated. A Sudowoodo. Well, hopefully Psychic doesn't kill it. It has Sturdy. I'm so glad that was a special move and not a physical, because that would have gone horribly wrong. In a Pokeball as well. Although it pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. You know what would have made more sense? If there was either a regional form or a paradox form of Sudowoodo that was actually a grass type. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell! Bye! Girl, bye. That's the thing. Do you think in the DLCs they'll introduce more paradox forms? Ah, alright. Yeah. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a fortress! Just up in the tree. It's up in the tree, living its best life. Yeah, it's just up in the tree, living its best life. Oh, it's gonna kill itself now, watch. There's a Spidops over there and I hate it. Yep! Called it! Bye! I hate it when that happens. Trying to catch a motherfucker and you just kill it by mistake. God damn it. But yeah, it was a Cartoon Network original. Babiri berry. Looks like a banana. Ah! What's that bouldery looking thing over there? Bonk. Sturdy. Alright. And I got the confuse again. Alright. But will it kill itself? 2 for 2. I'll take it. Well, I'm sorry, but if you will get in the way, you're gonna get bitch slapped, aren't you? Grassy terrain. No. Here we are. You're surprised that Pseudo-Wudo doesn't snap? I know, right? But that's the thing, it's made of rock, so... Oh my god, the fucking confusions have been spot on. Uh-oh. The confusion strikes have been spot on. This is where it knocks itself out. Yep! There it is. God damn it. I'm clearly not meant to have one of these. I just realized what that big mound is. It's a slacking. Seed bomb. I have that move already. That giant thing is a slacking. Which doesn't move much anyway, but... Hey mama, I don't know what is coming, but the men back then have been over. Toasty! And it got burned. Well, slowly, its burn is going to make it easier to catch, so... Oh well. First try. Love it when that happens. And a level up. Holy shit. It is the world's most slothful Pokemon. However, it can exert horrifying power by releasing pent-up energy all at once. Ooh. That sounds a little dirty to me, do you know what I mean? It's just so pent up. Oh, Moonstone. Right. Okay. Hyper voice. Ugh! Netball. What the fuck was making that noise? It loves sweet nectar. To keep all the nectar to itself, it hurls rivals away with its prized horn. Because its Heracross is based on a stag beetle. I was gonna say, what the fuck was making that noise? Like, that was an awful ass noise. Excuse me. Little toot. Okay, Ampharos. Power Gem. Okay! They really don't want to come with me, do they? Fuck! Also, that was one hell of a bang! Just kaboom! Bye! Leafeon! Leafeon, Leafeon, Leafeon! Leafeon is like one of my favorite grass types. I love Leafeon so much. It's baby. All right. I know, right? I don't know what I did to them. I just want them to go in the bowl. There we go. Ow! Hey, and we got Leafeon as well. I think that Leafeon is a fixed spawn as well, so I'm happy I caught it. When you see Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you'll know it is using photosynthesis to produce clean air. I love it. Leafeon. Excellent. Alright, now let's catch this motherfucker. The wild fortress was caught off guard. Iron defense! Okay. It is part bug type. Now we got one, god damn. Good lord. Oof. It's usually found hanging onto a fat tree trunk. It shoots out bits of its shell when it sees action. Creepy. Fortress. I keep forgetting that these things are from Generation 2. Like, we're on to Gen 9, but those things are Gen 2 Pokemon. You alright, Nana? What is with all the grannies? Like, seriously, there are a lot of grandmas. Flower trick. Bonk. Christ. I think it's just... Yep, it did. It knocked itself out from the recoil damage. Well done. No, you really couldn't have won, because it was still 6 against 1, love. You would not have won that encounter. Your lovely Pokemon would not have survived. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that was. Well, apparently it's open to any ages, and they just adjust the classes depending on your age bracket. Which kind of makes sense. Either that, or she's really stupid and has just been held back many, many, many times. Because I'm sure in America you can only be held back grades like a certain number of times because you have to leave once you turn a certain age. Am I right? It's a Mabostiff. Feel kind of bad. I don't want to catch them a boss diff because they're like big baby. Sawsbuck. My A button was not responding. That looks like a turd. My A button was just not responding there. You can legally drop yourself out of school and just take the GED. Yeah, that would make sense. Because that's the thing, I think even if me or Cedric ever emigrated to the US, because I technically left school at 17 in the UK, I would have to do the GED. Because when I went to school in the UK, you could legally leave school at 16. Like, that was when your compulsory education finished. So I would probably have to do a GED, just so I could at least be like, well, I have the, you know, the general standard of education, or whatever you guys call it, you know? Just get that little diploma, just so I can at least be like, yeah, I've got my GED, you know? Dire hit. Boing! Water pulse. But that is something I think me and Cedric would love to do, maybe, just emigrate over to the US, you know? Oh look, Foongus and Amoongus. No. You don't have to take it, it's just something... Yes, I would imagine so, yeah. So I would probably take it, just so at least I can be like, yeah, I've got it, you know? That's a Sarina, hello. Hey, girl! You're level 65! I have made a horrible mistake. As long as you have the school graduation certificate. Yeah, they don't do those in the UK. We don't do, like, school graduation certificates. We don't do those in the UK, so, like, it's just whatever's available. So I would probably have to take my GED if I came over there and decided to emigrate. Which is fine. That's not an issue, you know? Like, I do it. It's fine. Like, Cedric obviously has, like, a university degree, so, like, obviously he's fine as well, you know? But I would need to get a GED. This Pokemon is proud and aggressive. However, it is said that a Sarina will instantly become calm if someone touches the crown on its calyx. I don't know what that is. Cedric is a Smartly, yes. I didn't get to finish school because I nearly died. Yeah. Like, spoiler alert, basically, I had a stroke when I was 17, so I had to drop out of school. I had gone into secondary education to, like, get those extra 2 years. Do you know what I mean? But I wound up having a stroke, so I basically couldn't. So yeah, I wound up, I survived, obviously, so, I just basically... just focused all my time on getting a job, really. That thing is horrifying and I hate it. It's just full of tentacles. Oh, you alright? Thank you for the hugs, though. Okay, can you stop with the Giga Drains, please? I hate that this thing is a... You can, Hinte, you're fine. Trust me, it takes a lot more than shit like that to offend me. Ew! Mushrooms. Okay. I hate mushrooms. You're just ignoring this. To be fair, the sixth form that I went to, which is basically the equivalent of like your junior and senior year, so I was like 16 and 17 there. It was one of those schools that basically they put so much pressure on their students to basically get good grades and go to university, because with this school it was like if you didn't go to university, you were a failure and you would never amount to anything. That was basically their logic, and I couldn't keep up. And they were like, you're gonna have to stay behind after school, you're gonna have to fucking do all this, you're gonna have to do summer school. And I was like, I'm sat there like, these 2 years are completely optional. I don't have to do shit. But obviously, because I was getting sick, I had to take more time off. And they weren't being nice about it, politely. Like, story time. They basically, like, I was basically gearing up to say I was gonna leave. And then, obviously, I had a really bad asthma attack, and I wound up having a stroke. My parents obviously informed the school what had happened, so the school was like, right, okay, we'll dismiss him. So that was it. Like, I was no longer in the sixth form. But then, they held a special assembly, and they told everyone I died. Yeah. They told everyone I died. Like, my 2 or 3 friends who were at that thing, they knew I was still alive. Because obviously my parents had told them I was still alive. But they basically had a big assembly and were like, if you... Like, sometimes the stress can be so bad, and it's like, if you have problems, you can come to us. Nero didn't come to us, and now he's dead. Blah, 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 you know? And I'm sat there like, hang on a minute. Hang on, you know? And, like, even though my friends literally went to the head of the sixth form and went, you do know he's still alive, right? Like, he isn't dead. If you speak to his parents, he isn't dead. And they were like, okay. They didn't correct themselves. They didn't fucking correct themselves. They never issued an apology or anything like that. My parents ended up suing them. Yeah, like they paid basically because it was because of them that I was so stressed that I actually had the stroke. So basically my parents were like, we're going to take you to court for emotional distress. It never went to court because the school was like, can we just give you some money to fuck off? And my parents were like, sure, £10,000 minimum, you know. The school was like, okay, he has £10,000, like, fuck off, you know. That was that, you know. Paid for a holiday. We went to Disney World. It was great. But yeah, like, yeah, they held an assembly and told they put a big picture of my face on a fucking slideshow projector and told everyone I was dead. People fucking cried over me. Like, they cried because they thought I was dead. So do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? On the last day of term, when, like, everyone would have graduated and then got the grades that they needed to go off and go to university, I went in. I sat in the assembly. And they even mentioned my name and how they were so sad that they'd lost a student along the way. And I'm sat there like, I'm not going to say anything. If anyone recognizes me, I'm just going to pretend they can't see me, you know? But no, I went in. And, like, when I walked into the common room, the sixth form common room, people immediately recognized me. And one girl screamed. One girl fucking screamed. And she was like, she ran over and she hugged me in floods of tears, being all like, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. They told us you were dead. And I was like, no, I never died. I went, you know, those people there, you know, my friends, they were like, they told the head teacher that, like, I was still alive. My parents told him, it's the school's fault for not correcting themselves. I'm still alive. I was like, you would have seen me posting on my Facebook and on my Twitter. I was still alive, you know? Then it was like, then all the students kind of turned around to the head of the sixth form and was like, why did you lie? You knew he was still alive. Why did you... I basically dropped that lady in the shit, you know? I'm not sorry. Like, if you're gonna tell a group of, like, 300 plus people who knew me that I was dead, and then I turn up, you better have a valid fucking reason for lying. She resigned. Oops. Oops. I think I ruined her career. I'm not sorry. Bitch. But she was one of the worst offenders. She was like, oh, like, fucking, she was one of the worst offenders. She was like, oh no, like, you need to go to uni, otherwise you have no future. And it's like, I don't have a university degree, and I'm a fucking manager of a very successful business. I think you'll find that my future is fine. Thank you! Shut the fuck up. They say that those who fail at acting go into politics, and those who fail at that, teach. I do apologize to the teachers out there, if you are listening. But, you know, it's the third option after fucking acting and politics fails. Not sorry. If only you could convince your creditors today that you're the unalive. Oh dear. Sorry, Nero popped off a little bit there. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Are we all good? Did you enjoy Nero's story hour? Good. I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. There were some teachers in that school who were fantastic. Like, my general studies teacher was amazing. Like, I would... If he turned around and said, hey, would you like to go out for a drink? I'd bite his hand off and be like, yes, I'd love to, you know? But yeah, the head teacher was one of those types of teachers. She... Like I say, if you weren't gearing up to go to uni, she basically was like, you have no future. Like, you're a waste of... Your entire time here has been a waste. And you've wasted our time because we've spent 2 years teaching you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, you're just a shit teacher. That's the long and short of it, love. You're just a bad teacher. Next question. Oh, you say you're a good teacher. You're also a fucking liar. But yeah. But yeah, fucking... Yeah. The school told... She got everyone and she told them all I was dead. And then the look on her face when I walked in, very much alive. I mean, granted, I had to learn how to talk again. You fuck off eating your own child. That's what soft-boiled does. It cracks open that egg that is its own baby and it eats it. And then it just lays another one to replace it. Stop it! That's 2 of your children you've murdered now, bitch. Green grapes and cucumber is your stack at the moment. Oh my god, are you just gonna spam healing moves? You bitch. I can do this all day, love. You can't. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna make a very rude joke there. I was gonna say, like, I thought your snack would be like Lucario sausage or something. Or is that for after stream? Fuck off! That's 5 times. Alright, bitch. You wanna play? Let's fucking play. Actually, I've got an even better idea. Let's fucking terrastalize. That's after the streaming's done, yes. Oh. Since he's part steel type, is it full of iron? Sorry. I'm going to hell. Hi, Zami. You're free? My Pelipper looks terrifying, honestly. It would help because you're iron deficient. Oh, do you get anemic when you stand up? You don't have... Yeah, you're free! Yay! You're free now! You don't have to rock the yard sandals anymore! Yay! Prison joke. Only minorly. Oh, goodness. I take a multivitamin. So this is bug. Alright, what do we got? Oh, and that restored my and a bug-type Eevee. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. A bug-type Eevee. A bug-type Eevee. My Terra Orb is all charged. I'm just being unnecessarily dirty right now, it's funny. Go get some... Girl! Get some food in you! Did all the talk about sausage make you hanker for it? It's like, oh, he's talking about sausage. She's talking about sausage. I'm hungry. Goodness. Ah! Goodbye, health. Toxicroak's attack harshly fell. Insection, yes. I mean, did you know that if you, did you know that Eevee can evolve if you give it your wallet? It evolves into Patreon. Come on, that's a good one. Bonnie decided to... Fucking get something to eat, bitch! God damn! But yeah, if you give Eevee your wallet, it evolves into Patreon. They are missing a trick, not having a fucking, Technically, because it's coins, wouldn't that make it a steel type? And then you've got your steel type evolution. You see? They're missing a fucking trick! Its ability to... Oh, I already have an Eevee, alright. Well, this Eevee's going off on the fucking Wonder Trade then, innit? In it though. I keep calling it the Wonder Trade, even though it's called the Surprise Trade now. Toodles! Thunderbolt's a great electric attack until you get ground out by a Marowak. Bye! Actually, I could have just evolved that, couldn't I? Duh! Oh well. Oh, we have multivitamin pills here, yeah. I do take multivitamins, yeah. They have, like, a little bit of everything. Mine have iron in. I have to take... I'm at that age now. I have to take a multivitamin. Otherwise, I don't feel very well. Because we have... Sending Eevee to Linda. Linda! Fucking Linda! Mopex? Fucking Linda. Oh, that's Cyclozar's German name is Mopex. Mopex sounds like a fucking mood flattener drug. It's like, oh, you're getting too hyperactive, you've got to take your Mopex, you know? Makes you depressed. My accent's out. Ding! Martin, it's Linda. Goddamn. Bye! Kira? As in the Kira bunny? Pikachu! Aye, Pikachu in the shower. I mean, what? Fine. I've got no idea how to pronounce that. It's Pikachu in another language. Pikachu. It's Pikachu in Japanese. Alright. Bye! I don't like that thing. It's just staring at me. That low kicks is just staring at me. I'm not a fan. Hi, Slushy. Welcome on in. Right. Off you pop, love. Bye, Pikachu. It's a Zoroark! Hi, Blam. Welcome on in. It's a Zoroark! Look at that! Stories say those who tried to catch Zoroark were trapped in an illusion and punished. You're getting a Domino's. Girl, when Nero said the multivitamin was a little bit of everything, Brainwin, can I interest... Oh, hell yeah! Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Not very long ago, just before your time. Circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We set our sights on neon nights, waiting for you. Unstoppable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. And it did all the things we designed it to do. It was done during the pandemic, yes. It was always the plan to put the world in your hands. Alley-oop. Look at my babies. Pelipper. Let's wash the Pelipper. Oh, it's in its mouth. Sorry, girl. Happy. If you wash them all, it heals them. Next. Ampharos. Brrrt. Ampharos' baby. I love Ampharos. It's so cute. Here you go, girl. Meowscarada got a bath. Pyroar. Happy Pyroar. Yes. We're just washing all of our Pokemon right now. It's fine. Wakey, wakey! I'm gonna wash your face. You need a dusk form Lycanroc. Speak to Steven. He's got, like, so many Pokemon. I saw you in your tight-ass rocker pants. You saw me too. I laughed. 'Cause you're my object of affection, my drug of choice, my sick obsession. Steven, why won't you call me? I'm sitting here waiting. Why won't you call me? That is actually a song by Kesha called Steven. Pikachu and Porygon, Elekid and Magneton, Nidoqueen, Charmeleon, everybody Pokemon. Let's make a sandwich. Jambon, great jam sandwich, pickle sandwich, ew. Dessert sandwich, classic bocadillo, fried fillet sandwich, great ham sandwich, cheese sandwich, sweet sandwich, great sweet sandwich. Let's make... Actually, you know what? Let's go into creative mode. And let's go with pickles. Fried fillet. Yes, pickles and fried fillets. And let's say mustard. Let's do the fried fillet first and put that in the middle. And then we're gonna go pickle. 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 Bollocks. The top fell off. Oh, the pickles fucking fell off! That looks vile, doesn't it? It's a pickle and fish sandwich. Oh. Blech. Ugh. Is it awful? They liked it. Alright. A tasty Nero original. Ooh. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. Everyone got fully healed from that as well. I will take that. I will take that, yes. Yeah, this is where we're going. Ah. The false dragon type. Even the game is saying I'm tasty, yeah. Even the game is saying that I'm tasty. It's fantastic, isn't it? Okay, so the Titan is over here somewhere. Alright. Okay, that one is huge. That motherfucker is legitimately huge. It's part water type, isn't it? It literally says Titan! Hello. Oh my god! I forgot it did that. I forgot it did that. I forgot it did that! I totally forgot it did that! I totally forgot it did that. Bye. I totally forgot it did that. I shit myself. Oh, it's away. I love how Ampharos just walked back. Where's it going? Follow it. Am I just supposed to follow it? Alright. There it is. Jesus. Nero, did you find the Titan? So that's it? Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? Huh? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. It went Super Saiyan. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Or not. We did it, Nero! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! Does it want to fight too? You also have to fight the Tatsugiri. That was a critical, alright. Okay, it missed. Thunderbolt seems to actually be the most effective thing I can do. His Pokemon can be shiny. I can well believe that. That would just be so annoying. Ow. Yes, Arvin. Looks like I'm the only one doing any fucking damage. Bonk. Get the kill, go on. There you go. You defeated the Titan Tatsugiri. Of course, the issue is, because Tatsugiri is naturally quite small, it didn't make much of a fucking difference in its height. So there you go. Oh, his tights are gonna be all wet. Nice job, Nero. That's my hard-working little buddy. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. I do like a combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. That must be it. The last Herba Mystica. Hey. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins along with a ton of sweat. Ew. It is very ominous, yes. You know what's next? It's chow time. He makes some very weird noises when he's cooking. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Still weird. It's literally on fire. The herb was so spicy, the sandwich combusted. God damn. And poof! Hi, baby. For me? Is for me? Here you go. Glomp. There we go. Spicy. Koraidon will be able to climb up vertical surfaces now. I guess it's Mabostif's turn then. Baby. his poor Mabostiff. Honestly. Come on, bud. Eat up. Koraidon is basically Pokemon Toothless, yeah. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Nero and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really. I know, the poor baby. It's dead. No, I'm kidding. God, can you imagine? Poor baby. Mabostiff. You did your best, bud. That's the thing. It is... Without the effect of the Herba Mystica, it is dying. But the Herba Mystica can fully heal it. And it's now had all 5. Rough. Look! Look! It's fully healed! It's not dying anymore! Baby! Look at him! Bud! Just, you hug that little shit. Hug him. Give him a hug! He wants to play ball! He's healed now. He's healed. Just... he's okay. He's okay. Hi, Snowy. Welcome on in. You just... Look at their tail! Mabostiff has been fully healed. I'm so happy. Yeah. Well, basically, that's what it is, because his Mabostiff was fatally wounded, and it was basically clinging to life by a thread. But the effect of all 5 Herba Mystica over time will fully heal any Pokemon of any illness. So, because Mabostiff has now had all 5 Herba Mystica, it's come back to life. It's no longer fatally wounded, its wound is fully healed, and it's survived because of our help. So there you go. Hello, Nero. This is Sada. What? Sada is Arven's mom. It seems that Koraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. I knew you were right. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Nero. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arven, are you there? I have been searching so long for a way to reach you, because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? He literally hasn't seen his mother in like 10 years, and the first thing she says to him is, "You've still got the key to me house, right?" Please take Nero back to the lighthouse with you, to the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out more once you arrive there. That's rude as shit. Doggo. Big ol' doggo. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard her voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to be treated like is some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Mom, Where have you been all this time? We'll find out the answer to that a little bit later. Self-care! I will do that in just a sec. Go to the lab on Poco Path. And a snack as well. I get to have another wagon wheel. I am also going to save the game. Alright. Wagon wheel. Nero's got a wagon wheel. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Num 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 num. Hung. Oh. Right. Where was I going? I can't remember where I need to go next. Wagon wheel. It's a big chocolate disc that's filled with marshmallow and strawberry jam. It's tasty. It's good, yes, yes. So, excuse me. They're a very British thing. Absolutely. Yes. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Yes, it's a marshmallow and jam filled dick. Yes. Secretly closing the Google tab. Right. Now where am I going? So my next destination is over here. Alright. So the quickest way to go is probably through the tag tree thicket. I would think so. They're tasty. They're good. I literally, I couldn't get any Jaffa cakes because the store was out. I know, blasphemy, right? So I got these instead. And I haven't had wagon wheels. Like, wagon wheels were around when I was a kid. Because I'm not a kid, obviously. I'm a 31-year-old. I'm a 31-year-old man that pretends to be a dog man on the internet, you know? Don't get me wrong, my puppet, my fucking VTuber avatar makes Nero look a little bit younger than he actually is. But, that was definitely a hello frame rate moment. But yeah, it's good. So, what's a moon pie? You're gonna have to describe that to me. Huh! Excellent. Alright. So from the looks of things, up is the way to go. Nah. It's fun, isn't it? Have I battled you yet? Yes, I must have done. Alright. Okay, so we have a Graphii over there, and... that is a Mimikyu! Hello! That is a motherfucking Mimikyu. Pretty much like a wagon wheel, but doesn't contain jam. Okay, fair enough. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, to be fair, the one I have are called jammy wagon wheels, so I think you can buy them without jam. There are jamless versions, which is just the marshmallow. Okay, fair enough. Died in chocolate. Fair enough. Well, I already have one of these, so I'm just gonna... Fucking hell! Bye! Dipped. Watch, if you click don't catch, it gets absorbed by the crystal. Goodbye! Like, the crystal absorbs it. It belongs to the crystal now. They can sometimes be very dry. Ooh, not worse than a dry moon pie. That sounds rude when you say it like that. That sounds rude when I say it like that. Oh dear, made myself sick. Some balls are held for charity and some for fancy dress. My big balls are the best. I've got big balls and he's got big balls and we've got the biggest balls of them all. It's an indeedee! Oh! My phone went brr. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. Yes! Oh, you're fine. Don't you go using Heal and Wish on me, you bitch. How dare you wish for good health for me? Oh, bollocks. Le Poggers. I love that Gengar does that cute little wiggle as it's fighting. Wow, really? Hello? What was that? Alright, Ultra Ball it is, let's go. Yeet! Uno, dos, tres. Fuck! Ah! Stay in the ball. Yeet! Uno, dos, tres. We caught an indeedee. Yes, indeedee. I'll leave. Bing! Nice. It dislikes conflict. If a fight occurs in its territory, it uses psychic powers to throw things at the combatants in an effort to drive them away. What? So basically, if you have a fight in its vicinity, it will throw shit at you to get you to stop. Yeah, it's like a mother when the two pet cats start having a scrap. Like, slippers, telly remote, cushions, stop it, you know? That's what you do, you just yeet shit at them till they stop. That is a big ol' horsey. Okay, Phasmo. Hi! You were doing the snow slope run on Guseido. Oh, okay. Oh, you're lost. You live here now. You're a wild girl now. Yes. Uh-oh. Lurantis is a smidge terrifying. The really slow-mo vomit. I've got big balls, and she's got big balls. That's another indeedee. Alright. Look at that! An ominous black steak. I could go for steak right now. Ooh. The dish of the week this week was rump steaks, and I had one, and it was amazing. Calcium. What's this? A psychic type Setodle. A psychic type Setodle. I've got... That's stuck in my head now. I've got big balls, and she's got big balls. So many big balls. 'Cause we've got the biggest balls of them all. Possibly. They are both Nintendo titles, so I wouldn't put it past them. Alright. Shadow Ball. Bonk. Okay, that was very effective. Apparently I burned it. I'm not quite sure how. Oh, something must have used Will-O-Wisp. Hey! Do I save the cute little ice whale baby, or do I let it get eaten by the crystal like this? Don't know why I asked. Too late. It's been eaten by the crystal, sorry. I already have one, it's fine. It's a bit late. It was a rhetorical question, love. You gotta feed the crystals. Every now and again. It's like, oh, look at the cute little baby. Oh, it's been eaten alive. Oh, well. Hello. Can I go up here? Uppies. There we are. I don't like the fact that there's like a group of Go-Goat around one in DD. Uppies. I would like to go uppies. Oh, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Pyroar. Cute. Slip and slide. There's a Pokemon Center. Oh. I believe I can fly. Oh god, are they okay? I believe I can touch the sky. Get those gnomes, girl. Heal my Pokemon! Smashes through the roof. Hello? Hi. I've defeated one trainer. Yes, the bitch didn't know what hit her. Oh god. I think that's a dragon type Frigibax. Ugh. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. A Sylveon! It's a fleshy ribbon baby! Oh my god! Okay, now I will catch this one because I don't have one. Ba-da-ba. There you go. A Frigibax! There we are. I don't have one of these, so I'm catching it. Alright. Frigibax absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the heat into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy it stores. That's kind of cool. Defies physics a little bit, but that's kind of cool. Oh, I went the total wrong fucking way. So I needed to go that way. Okay. Is there a way through? I think the way through is to go around, honestly. So yeah. Let's go around, I guess. That's a Scovillain. Max potion. Some balls are held for chariot. That's stuck in my head. Energy ball. Spot. Braviary, Go-Goat, and a Tinkatuff. You're back with Noms. You got your dominoes? Heck yeah. Put you in my Hall of Fame, middle of the wall. Yeah, you're my one, my favorite, my ride or die hall. Yeah, I'ma love you like a fool. Once I defeat you, you'll be another feather in my cap. That just sounds like he's gonna kill me. Oh. Pizza and chicken and Sprite. Awesome. Psychic. Ow. Psycho cut. Christ. Electros. Alright. Yeah! That thing is horrifying. That thing is genuinely horrifying. Ow. Slow grow. Keep. Huh, bye. And I got a critical hit as well. I love how he's like, once I defeat you, I'll be amazing. And it's like, you're not gonna beat me. Looks like we may never know. Oh well, bye. It's fun to make people stop and think. I suppose so. Sure, you could just Google it, but it's more fun to make people stop and think. Yeah. Super potion. Kylan berry. Roselli berry. Oh, a TM. Dragon dance. Nice. Look at that. Look at the towers. Energy root. Oh! Hurricane. Oh, there's a lady over there. Hi, girl. She is the dragon's tail. Good for you. She knows Dragon Tail, okay. Diana the Dragon Tamer. Oh my god! She got a fucking Goodra! I didn't need a frame rate anyway, it's fine. Woo! Bye. I found a mass outbreak of Golduck, apparently. There we go. That's better. Up, up, up the tower we go. I was gonna say, I can hear a Gimmighoul. Oh, there's a lady over there as well. Hello? They're all dragon tamers, too. Paloma. Oh, like Paloma Faith. Ah! Bye. Defeated! Oh god. You did fail to take flight. You suck. You should quit. Alright. Full restore. Interesting. Ah, so there is a Gimmighoul up here. Gengar can deal with it. The whole thing to gather like 999 Gimmighoul coins is so annoying. Okay, thanks, bye! $50 coins. So that must mean then that there must be another... There's another lady over there. 3 towers, 3 sisters. Dragon Pulse. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, girl! Oh, I forgot to switch back. Oops. Gemma. Dragalge. Dragon and Poison. Interesting. Oh, I dodged it. Heck yeah. So the next Shadow Ball will do more damage because its special defense lowered. Dream Eater. My goodness. What exactly are they for? What, the Gimmighoul coins? If you find 999 of them, you can evolve a Gimmighoul into a Goldengo. But yeah, otherwise they are pretty useless. You can generally only get like one per run, because once you find them, they're like... The little Gimmighoul do respawn after a while, but like... They're just kind of there, you know what I mean? They don't really do much. Now, Flamigo are good for experience, so... Yeah, it's, they're an interesting Pokemon, to say the least. But you can also transfer coins you find in, Pokemon Go. Yeah, you can also transfer the coins you find in Pokemon Go to the game. Because they finally patched out a bug that was being caused by that, because if you transferred the coins, sometimes it would just delete your save. But they finally patched that out. Because that was one hell of a game-breaking bug. My Hatterene is on a murder spree. It's fine. Oh, this one's come to be like, hey, stop killing my family! Whoa! Well, that did nothing. Information. You are all going to die. Because this thing is a dragon type, so... There we are. Killed your mama. I'm gonna take your mama out all night, yeah, and show him what it's all about. Kill it! God damn it, girl! Kill it! Girl, kill it! Okay, fine. I'm like, kill it! And she's like, I'm gonna run around. She's like, hee 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 hee, come catch me! Fucking hell. Bounce. Really? That was all you needed to do, girl. Fucking hell. Hatterene wore itself out and came back to you. Oh, sweetie. There we are. I guess we are going up. We're going up on a Tuesday. Alright. Hi. Max revive. Hatterene defeated an Indeedee. Fucking hell. Look at that! It's a dusk form Lycanroc! That is so cool to see one in the wild! That is so cool to see one in the wild like that. Because they only appear at dusk, so yeah. Hey, I got it. I don't care if it's I've already got one. It's like I want a dusk form Lycanroc, so there you go. Normally this Pokemon doesn't even balk, but once it enters battle, it will relentlessly drive the opponent into a corner. Critical hit. Bye. These Murkrow are hella aggressive. Off she goes. She's just on a murder. I'm just letting her level up, honestly. Hi, Meadow. She's just doing a murder. She's literally just doing a murder. It's fantastic. North Province, Area 2. And there we go. She's level 60. All my Pokemon are now at the same level. Makes a fucking change. Heck yeah! Oop. You have Noms? Noms are great. I have defeated no trainers here. Alright, well let's heal up. Alright, because Hatterene is going to be, like, my key player in the upcoming battle against the final, Team Star leader. Because obviously they use fighting types. And there we go, we're all healed up. And there's a Bisharp there. Alright, I'm gonna save the game because we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark and I'm gonna be wrapping up for the night. I think we've made some hella good progress, so next week we can probably get everything finished, which should be a good time. So I'll probably aim to do that like Thursday or Friday. We'll aim to get that finished. I do want to play a little bit less Skyrim in the future because I have been binging it like a motherfucker. Well, next week the new Jedi Survivor comes out as well. So I may well be picking that up. If not, I'll be picking up the week after because I get paid that week, which does make more sense. But we'll see how things go because I do want to get the PS5 edition. Yeah, I would like to get the PS5 edition. But I also want to replay Cyberpunk as well. I have that on the PS5. And I would also like to play either The Witcher or Horizon Zero Dawn. So there's a lot of games that I want to play. And just not be... Because we've pretty much done all of the museum stuff on Skyrim. So I kind of want to expand and maybe play something different. Because literally for the past like 4 or 5 weeks, I've basically played like 90% Skyrim. So I think it's time to shake things up a little bit. So yeah. We're going to roll some credits, and then we are going to go and say hi to someone new. So, a big thank you to everybody on this list here. A big thank you to my mods. I don't know why it isn't showing them. God knows why. A big thanks to Fire for the resub. Beacon for the raid. And for some reason it isn't showing that follow. But a big thank you to Genesis for that follow as well. Yeah, a big thank you to Genesis for that follow as well. So yeah, we're 1350 followers. Can you believe that? But heck yeah, we've made a lot of progress. So let's go and see where we're going to go say hi, who we're going to go say hi to. I'd like to raid somebody who I haven't raided in a while. So why don't we go and say hi to... let's see... You know what? I might as well send you beans over to Varric, because I know I raided them recently, but, yeah. Best just to stick to who we know. So there we go. We're gonna go say hi to Varric, because he's a heckin' sweetie, as per usual. We'll just use our usual raid message. There's the raid message. Grab my emotes, use your own, use your faves, whichever's your preference. So there is not going to be a spooky Saturday tomorrow because it is the lovely Faded Foxo's birthday. So I will be spending the day hanging with him. So there will be no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday playing. To be fair, I might actually finish off Pokemon on Sunday. I might just start a little bit earlier on Sunday and I might just do some more Pokemon Scarlet. So yeah, that'll be a good time, won't it? Heck yeah, we'll get it all wrapped up and done with, and then we'll play whatever the hell we feel like playing. But yeah, from next week, it's going to be Cyberpunk, or it's going to be Horizon, or it's going to be... Oh no! Doru! I'm literally raiding out! I am so sorry! Thank you so much for the raid! Doru, I'm so sorry, I'm literally raiding out right now! Oh, I'm so sorry! You literally caught me. We are literally like fucking, you're gonna be coming along on the raid train, guys. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. I'm gonna be sending you over to Varric. We're literally leaving in like 10 seconds. So thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate it, but I do apologize. You literally caught me like literally at the end. So see you next time. Bye!